Good evening and welcome to the Hyatt Regency Jacksonville Riverfront. Our next match is the 2025 KAMUI WPA Women's 9-Ball World Championship Final. Please give a round of applause to our finalists. TKACH. And her opponent, SEOA. Players, please lag for the break.
A very good evening and welcome for the final time to Florida for the KAMUI WPA Women's 9-Ball World Championships. We are coming live from the Hyatt Regency here in Jacksonville. We started with 64, we are down to just 2. Yeah, this is the final, and it's a repeat of last year's World 10-Ball Championships, you might remember, between TKACH and SEOA. It's best of 5 sets, races to 4, win a break. There's no break box or 3-point rule. 3-foul rule is in use. The referee for this one is Iwan. I'm Mark White, and calling the shots with me in the booth is Eric Orlison. Good evening, Eric. Don't hear Eric just yet. Referee Iwan just setting the balls up. Familiar diamond shape of 9-ball with the 9-ball racked on the spot. So here we go then, Christina. The catch breaking off, the very first rack. Strap yourselves in, guys. This could be a long one. It's 5 sets. It could go all the way. 2 players on the top of their form. So first ball down for the South Korean. And SEOA has only lost 1 set during the whole championships. Incredible. Christina has lost 4. Safety here. Taking any chances early on, really important. Get off to a good start. Nice kick and stick there. Now it might just poke its nose out though, this 2-ball. Well, maybe not. Well, may just have these edges on this 2. No, she didn't. Got a good solid hit on it. Needs a bit of luck here. No, it's not going to help her out. Won't count. Oh, she called it. Well, it will count then. I didn't realise she'd called that. It was probably one of those just in case calls, and this time it's come off.
They said
Very, very lucky getting the kiss off the 7. 2 knocking the 4 ball in, and because she called it, it counts. Just a bit of work to do here. Through, she does have a slight angle. Get to the 5 ball. Just slip past the 9. Yeah, trying to force it off 2 rails. Come unstuck. Oh, it's been very, very lucky. Sorry about my faux pas, guys. Of course, we're playing 9 ball. Just 10 ball final. That's what cool. Thanks, George Tayachaya, for pointing that out to me, George. Yeah, everyone is jumping on me now. I know. I'm a silly old man. Sorry, guys. I'm not even going to look at the chat because I'm going to get crucified in there. But I've got a very broad shoulders and skin like a rhino. Been a long 6 days, guys. A very, very enjoyable 6 days. We've had 3 great tournaments. This is the last final. Really crowned Alison Fisher and Jesus Atencio as mixed pairs champions. And of course, just now you may have seen Josh Phillip beating Robert Caputo in the final of the Jacks Men's Open 10 ball. And this is going to be a very, very difficult final for both of these young ladies. Both desperate to win it. Neither of them won it before. One rare escape for the South Korean. New players left in the world actually using wood. It seems to be an Asian thing. Jason Short switching back to wood. Good to see Jason playing a Predator event. Done well. Finished 3rd with Savannah Easton in the mixed doubles. Big money on the line here, of course. $50,000 to the winner. 2nd, get you 25. 3rd, 4th, already been paid off 16,000. 9th, 5th through 8th, and 9th through 16 received 4,000. Christina looking good here. bounce off of this side rail though. Well, it's a touchy one. Not sure how straight she is. I think she might be able to just go across the face of the 9 ball. A little bit short. Left herself a bit of a tester here in this opening rack. Both had chances. Nice round of applause. That'll make Christina feel a whole lot better. Let's have a look at Sayers' route to the final. As I said, she's only lost 1 set in the whole event. Started with straight set victory over Christina Steinladge. Maria Teresa Rapero Garcia went the same way, and then Pia Filler did manage to take the only rack that Sarah has conceded in this run to the final. Aylul Kibaroglu was next. She took a 3-0 beating from Christina. Wang Lin went the same way, as did Alison Fisher, both losing to Sarah in straight sets 3-0. 1-0 down in this final to the young lady breaking off then, Christina TKACH. Settled in nicely. Number 2. All getting kicked around, but nothing really attacking. Nothing much in the way of balls to hide behind in the middle of the table, apart from the 5-9, but not very easy to get there. So maybe just pushing this up towards the 3, coming across the table behind the 2 maybe. It's not a bad shot. Something for Christina to think about. Very nervy start. So nothing really to get her teeth into yet. Trying to get in behind the 9, but she hasn't, and she's left a shot at this 1 ball. Doesn't have to take it on, can play it back down the centre of the table. May be able to get the cue ball over behind the 3. Can also overcut the 1 into the 3. A little bit dangerous though. Good chance of getting cover down this end. See how she's feeling. She fancied it, went all in. nicely on the 2 ball, but was nowhere near ready with the 1. Possible 1-6 combo here. Rail first, before the side pocket. Not sure she can get to the left-hand side of it. Maybe she can directly. Yeah, she could, and played it very, very well. Okay, no position on the 1 ball, but she's got control of the table still. Yeah, ducking in behind the 4 ball. It was a very touchy shot that to play to get the pace to get over for the 4. Started off very, very strongly in this match, Christina. The longer she can keep Sav off the scoreboard, the better, of course. She can build a lead. I think she actually hit that twice, that 1 ball. I think it just grazed it on the way through, and what a roll that is. Now there is the 1 rail escape. Just has to split the angle because both are more or less on the rail, so you can just halve it. Tough to get it safe though. Wow, tremendous hit that was. What a tremendous shot. Okay, gave a little tap on the table just to acknowledge the fact that she got a bit of a roll there, but so did Sarah in the last shot. Hopefully the luck won't be a determining factor in this particular match. I hope it just levels out. They've both got as much run as each other. Let's hope so. Oh, there's a touchy little shot. Now, has she left it on? Is there enough of this yellow 1 sticking out? You get the feeling that Christina has to punish every mistake now from her opponent and get off to a really good start. She did win that 10 ball last year, so she knows she can beat Sao. Well, left herself a bit to do on this 2 ball. Top right as we look on the overhead. Draw over for the 3. It's a good chance. 4 goes into the bottom left also with centre ball. As we see the replay. Oh, the 2's gone missing, so she's made it. Stroke that home. Such a smooth stroke. Key shot coming up in this rack. Just has to watch the 9 ball if she's going back across, or can she hold it? Look at the determination and focus in them eyes. No, not there. A little bit too much 5 in her eyes rather than the 4. Decent chance this to draw level. Silky smooth SEOA. Both players delightful to watch. Great cueists and gaining lots of experience now as well on the big stage. Now can go forward here. 3 rails, or just draw back to the centre of the table. A bit of low right. Don't want to overhit this. Yeah, stayed in front of the side pocket very wisely, so this to become a part of this final officially. Very nicely done. Now I've been sent some very interesting stats from our pool stat guy, Michael Salmon. He's been doing some great stuff. Thank you for all your hard work over the last 6 days, Michael. I've actually got some stats from last year's World 10 ball between these two. I'll be going through those, be scrutinising them and summing them up for you guys throughout this match as well. Christina winning a total of 16 racks. SEOA won 13 in last year's World 10 ball final. You may remember that. In Puerto Rico. Well, the one was threatening to go, and look at this for a starter. Now, does the 4 ball go? That's the first thing that springs to mind. There's Santa Claus in the audience there. Look, he's going to have a busy time over the next few days. Just relaxing, resting, watching a little bit of pool at the moment. If you wanted to know how Santa relaxes, that's how he does it. Watches a bit of pool. A little bump into the 6 here. Oh, I could stump past it even better. Players always prefer not to bump balls if they don't have to. Yeah, but she does have a problem with this 4 ball, so she needs an angle on the 3 to disturb it. Does she have this 4 ball? If she can just hold the 3, stop it as soon as she can off this 3 ball, and hold for the 4. The worst she'll have is a good safety on the 4. Send it around the angles. Cue ball behind 7 or the 5. Saw an interview with her, just taking it one ball at a time, she said. Stay in the present. Don't go beating yourself up if you miss like that. That's another example of just putting too much concentration into the cue ball there, and just basically maybe letting the eyes wander over to where the cue ball's going and playing it across it slightly. Now she can just swerve this. We've got the perfect, oh, she's jumping it actually. Now if she can get some draw left on this cue ball, she may even go into the 4. Okay, she's made the 3, but nothing available. May play the thin safety off the right hand side of the 4, bring the cue ball over behind the 9-5. 4 ball should stay more or less where it is. Yeah, that's good. Advantage back to the Korean. This is a real tester. Oh, just the safety didn't have the potting angle, and she's played it very, very well indeed. Look at this behind the 5 ball. Great shot, SEOA. This the last event of 2025, but a packed 2026 coming up. Starting with Las Vegas on the 18th of February till the 27th. That's always a great event from a new home this year. It won't be at the Rio, it will be at the West Gate. This judgment there, straight into the corner pocket, so ball in hand for Sir. We've got new events next year coming also for across America, which will be great. St. Louis. We're going to Austria, Italy, San Antonio, and back to Jacksonville again. I think this has got all the makings of being a great event on the calendar. Her boyfriend lost in the final to Josh Filler. Can it be SEOA that takes home the bacon this weekend? Robbie won himself 14,000. I'm sure this young lady would love to take home 50. Seems to be getting into her stroke now, and it's a thing of beauty to watch when she does start striking the cue ball well. There's few that stroke it as sweetly as this young lady. Perfect angle on this 8 ball to get onto the 9 into the bottom left and take a 2-1 lead. And there it is, from 1 down to 1 up at 2-1. Really has been an amazing 6 days here in Florida. I'm not there personally. I'm actually in Thailand at the moment. All the commentators remote, and it's probably a good time to thank a few people as well, especially our sponsors. The WPA, of course, Little Monster, Jump Cues, KAMUI, Poison, Predator Group, Apex, which is what we're playing on. We're playing on the Apex table. Yalin Billiards, Box Billiards. Thanks, guys, for restreaming all of the matches. SamsungTV Plus, of course, where you can watch all the live and free action on Pro Billiards TV. Thanks to you guys, we get to offer all you fans out there free pool. Well, how has that one not gone in? Almost went in, and then the 2 tried to knock it in. Nothing doing though. Well, there's a chance of a cross-side bank on the 1. Safety, probably the order of the day though. Not going to take any risks. Got distance, and did she get the cover? Well, the look on the face shows maybe she's got a little window. No, she hasn't, but it's an easy kick and stick. She'll be looking to replace the 1 ball with the cue ball, and the cue ball with the 1 ball. Well, this is even better. Great shot. Pros are getting so good at kicking these days. Everyone said, well, you know, the jump cue takes it all away. But it's a great skill and asset, another weapon in your armory if you can kick like that as well as jump. Just trying to get balls moving there, looking for a little bit of a lucky break. Not sure if SEOA's got the potty angle of this one. I don't think so. Another well-judged shot there from the Korean. Was that Lena Primus I saw at the back there? She stayed around, has she, to enjoy a bit of the weather? No, she likes to do a bit of surfing. Oh, it's no rail. It's a foul. Ball in hand for SEOA, so she's taken control of this first set now. Chance to go 3-1 up. Was trying to contact the one first, I believe, from the front, not the back. And we are playing 3 foul rule, and there's a good chance here to stick it right in behind the 3-4. Oh, not 2 in a row. No, she's made the rail this time. Pushing it. Oh, she was just pushing safe, deliberate foul. I beg your pardon. I was concentrating on some more stats coming in. They're coming in thick and fast from the pull stat guy. I can't keep up with him. The man's insatiable. The only man I've met with a bigger passion for pool than me. Michael Salmon. Thank you, sir. Sometimes it feels for me like I'm swimming upstream, or against the stream, I should say. But I'm hanging in there. Now she... going in to get in behind the 2 and the 8 again. A little bit surprised. Oh, she's played this really well. Christina in trouble here. Yeah, she can put down the jump cue. There's absolutely no chance of jumping that. The referee, Eva Poskilova, just reminding Christina that she is on 2 fouls. 1 more foul will be loss of rack. And this is tough to hit. How does she wants left-hand spin on this. Yeah, nowhere near. Absolutely tied her in knots in that rack, SEOA. Little disappointed as Christina goes back to her chair. She started off so well as well in this match, took the opening rack, finds herself 3-1 down. Just flying solo here, guys, until we sort a little problem out. You're stuck with me till then. Thanks to all the fans who have turned up in their thousands as well on Billiard TV this week. You've been great, guys. Enjoyed all the banter and all the comments. We may not always answer, but we always read them and help out in any way we can with answering your questions and stuff like that. If you've got any more, can you direct them to Eric Hallison? I'll give you his email address in a minute because I'm a little bit busy here. They're all on. 5 ball, a little bit awkward. I'm not sure if it does go off the back of the 7. 3 ball, very awkward as well. Not sure it passes the 8. So a little bit of work to do in this rack if she wants to take this first set. I think it only goes to the, of course she can play the combo on the 7, which will then free the 5 into that pocket. So good play here. Just needs to get straightish on the 3 to play the 3-7 combo.
Maria.
He just doesn't want to play the 3 too hard, but doesn't want to hook herself behind the 5 either, so has to be a little bit careful here. Yeah, she's made the 3 as well. Well, no, she hasn't. How has that not gone? Whoa, it looked for all the world that that 3 was just going to drop, and she wouldn't have had a great shot on the 4, so a little bit fortunate there. But this isn't easy either. It's, look how deep that is in the pocket. It almost looks like it's in the pocket, doesn't it, from the overhead? Yeah, now this is a nice angle. Can swing the cue ball round 3 rails. Just below centre, left-hand spin. 8 on the clock face. Another fantastic positional shot. She's worked this rack really, really well, hasn't she? It didn't look too inviting when she started the run out. Lots of little finesse shots. Great position. Great potting. Determined for revenge for that 10-ball final loss last year. Now then, just has a slight angle on this. Doesn't have to get all the way up for the 8. Can go sort of centre table. That will be fine. Oh, I had more angle than I thought. Eight to the 10 to take this opening set in the KAMUI WPA Women's World 9-ball final. I think Christina needs to get out of the arena for a few minutes. There is a timeout available after every rack. Sorry, after every set, I should say. And unlike Sarah, I've saved up all my mistakes for the final. But we trudge along, we keep trying as we see Christina leaving the arena. I will see you guys as soon as we see Christina come back into the arena. Gloves are off as well. Look for Sarah. What a great first set for her after losing the opening rack. A little bit of a smile there from the South Korean. See you soon, guys, with set number 2. Overall performance 77. All these balls. Well, SEOA back in the arena. Our referee Eva Poskalova hands the cue ball to SEOA, breaking off a setup in this KAMUI Women's WPA 9-ball World Championship. Well, didn't break too well, did they? A chance early on for Christina to start the comeback. Opening off well in the second set here. Yeah, they're the kind of shots that make you feel good. A nice little straight in. I know they look easy, but it's just the way you cue them. Gets you dialed in again. She's had a little bit of a torrid first set after such a good start to it. You can see her now getting the cue right through the ball. She's got the technique. She's got the experience. She just needs to focus on doing what she does best, and that's deliver that cue through in a straight line. This is fine, can just bounce off the side rail. Doesn't want to leave herself straight, would like to be somewhere on the line of where the green 6 is now. May go twice across. Yeah, the beep just going on her backswing, so very wisely gets up, resets, starts again. She's okay, just slightly hampered maybe by the 9 with a bridge hand, but should be okay. And once again, looks like she's going to take the opening rack of the set. This is what she needs to do, punish the mistakes from SEOA. That timeout seems to have done her some good. Come out and run this rack. Very nicely done. Okay, they were there, but she still had to take them. And after the first set, she'll be feeling much better now. I'm sure the players won't mind the referee just taking that little bit longer, just to make sure there's no gaps. It's not easy to rack with the triangle rack. Breaking with the pink BK Rush. Oh, she's fluked the one in, and look at this. There's a chance at a 1-5 combo or carom. I think the combo is the favourite. It's a little bit thin, but easier to control the 2-ball. It will be the combo. Stay short side of the 3. Offers nice position to the purple 4, which follows the 3. So just a soft little draw here. Straight on the 3 will be okay. Well, slightly off straight. Cue ball going the wrong way. Should be able to hold it though. Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. Really well controlled. So 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's an angle to play short side on the 6 into the right hand side pocket. Nice little touch once again there. Perfect start. to the second set for Christina. Just what she needed to shut out racks. And kudos to the Crystal for coming back as strong as she had. Very nicely done. The fans want to see a match. They don't want to see it one-sided. They want more and more pull. If you've been with us all week, guys, you will have seen us crown a mixed doubles champion. Alison Fisher and Jesus Atencio, who played some great stuff, and what a semi-final as well. And earlier on, you may have seen Josh Phillip beating Robbie Capito in straight sets to win the Jacks Men's Open 10-ball championship, the inaugural one. We're still yet to know who's going to be crowned KAMUI WPA World Women's 9-ball champion here in Jacksonville, Florida, and we will be back next year as well. It's already been confirmed. Looks like a new home for some terrific tournaments. Nice sunny Florida, 270 days a year of sunshine. Well, look at that ball spinning. Some unwanted English on the cue ball. There you see it spinning. Picked up a little bit more off the rail. A 30-second shot clock, which doesn't start until that cue ball stops spinning, of course. And it's 60 seconds after the break. An early 9. Well, this will hurt Christina. She's just worked so hard to get 2 racks in the lead in this second set. And it looks like a pretty straightforward combo. Well, it's slightly off angle. These can be overcut. Watch for the 9 to hit the left-hand side as we look. Slid it in very, very nicely. So that's a very, very cheap rack. Two, 1.
Nice quick win there for SEOA.
Welcome, Eric Hallofson.
The joys of technology, Mark. I apologize to the viewers and I apologize to you, but I'm here now. I'm glad to be a part of this final.
Yeah, it started off well for Christina TKACH. She took the opening rack, Eric, in the first set. And then lost the next 4. She went 2-0 up in this one, and nice early 10 we just saw from the Korean to make it 2-1. So she's got the break back as well. A couple of good clearances from the Crystal in the second set. So you can cast your knowledgeable eye, Eric, over this break and tell us what can improve. Maybe nothing.
Yeah, I mean, she'll be targeting the 7 and the 1. Missed them both there. 6 balls below the first 2 diamonds.
Yeah, she did make the 7, didn't she? Did it not go?
I don't think so.
Oh, it didn't. No, there's still 9 balls on there.
Thin one for Christina here. Cue ball's going to have a lot of energy, so go ahead, Mark.
was just going to say I could remember when I used to be able to count up to 9, Eric, but those days have gone.
Speed was always the issue with this one. It's going to be okay. 3 balls only available to the bottom right. Gonna have to find the window between the 4-6. There's also one between the 7-4. Where the 8 is, cue ball will play best into the 4-7 window.
It's the second time she's just been caught with the beep of the shot clock on the backswing. So resets, calls 30-second extension. Does the right thing. That's a beautiful stroke. That is top quality shot.
Yeah, at first I was thinking 3 rails there, which would be the typical play, but that was a much better path to get into good position here. She unluckily got a little straight, a little hampered by the 4.
Cue ball, Eric, came back to almost identical position that it was in before she played that 2 ball. Incredible.
Shot was able to draw away from it. Straight on the 4 now, but she can draw onto the short side of the 5. It's figured to be a close one, Mark, and if she can get through this rack, she'll be a favorite in the second set and looking to be tied at 1 set each.
Yeah, doesn't want to let her opponent get 2 sets in front. It's kind of, it's tough as it is. And this hasn't gone perfect. A little bit close to her work, Eric. Lucky enough, the pot is easy enough.
Yeah, a little off angle too, so not too much trouble in avoiding the double hit. Missable ball now here, Mark. Pressure of the World Championships.
Good thing is, doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball, Eric. Automatic position. Great achievement. Last year's 10 ball world champion. Again in the final here for the 9 ball. This is really strong stuff from Christina TKACH. Just shows how hard she's been working, Eric, over the last year.
Yeah, and defeated some of the top seeds in the tournament on the way here. Defeated Chaeyu Cho 3 sets to nothing. Jessica Centeno 3 sets to 1. She's earned every bit of it.
Yeah, this is a very, very good reply from Christina after suffering that first set defeat. It'll be great to win this second one and square up the match. And then we've got ourselves a best of 3, Eric. Best of 3 sets if Christina can win this one. 3 the target, but remember guys, if we do go to 3-3 in the deciding set, that means one of them very, very exciting shootouts which the viewers love, but the players loathe.
Yeah, we've had a shootout in the final of the World Team Championships, but we've never had a shootout in the final of a singles World Championship. Could be a possibility here. Christina really finds a way to show up in the big events. I don't dare to say that she hasn't won a regular season Pro Billiard Series event, but she's won the World 10 Ball Championships. Was a semifinalist in the 9 Ball World Championships. So displaying strong winning qualities when the big money's on the line and when the big titles are on the line. There goes the one. Positive things for TKACH here.
If she can get the break going as well, Eric, that will help her immensely. And look at this for a layout. This is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, good starter on the 2. 6 ball's going to be the toughest ball for Christina. 5 ball's pretty close to it, so won't be a lot of cue ball movement.
Yeah, it's just 6 to the 7, isn't it? That's the real banana skin, or potential banana skin at the moment. She's going to have to get herself perfectly on this 6 ball so she can draw back for the 7, but that's a little way in the future yet. It's the little matter of the 3, 4 and 5 before that.
Don't think she'll want to play this in the side. The 5.
Yeah, a little bit more angle, Eric. She might have had the correct angle to bump into the 9 and move that away from the 6 a bit more as well. But she hasn't. So key shot coming up now, Eric. And she's on it nicely.
Yeah, going to follow through to the short side. Worst case, if she's running into the 9, she can just play the cue ball to the left and take a little more distance on the 7. Should be looking to get straight or a small angle going into the long rail here.
Looks pretty good to me. Very, very strong second set this from the reigning World 10 Ball champion.
Just a little worried that the cue ball's falling back into the 8 here. Really a choice of going to either side. I think I prefer the longer side. Bit of right spin.
Oh, it's short. Just a little bit more to do here, Eric.
Yeah, she's on the proper side of the table for a right-hander, but still too far into the middle, so use your extension on this one.
Yeah, well played. Controlled the cue ball nice, slightly overcut the 8 ball, but it didn't matter. The speed was perfect. So straight in 9 ball to take the second set. Yeah, very well played. Showed a lot of heart and a lot of guts there after losing that first set in the manner she did. Timeout called. So Eric Hollefson and myself, Mark White, will do the same. My voice is going a bit croaky. I'm going to take a bit of cough medicine or something. Suck on a throat lozenge, maybe. But whatever happens, I will be back with Eric for set number 3. So we are back, ready for Christina TKACH to break off in set number 3. From here on in, it's winner breaks within the set. Well, she's lucked in the 1 ball. The 2 ball's going to be available as well, Eric, and not too much to do to get to the 3. So overall, pretty good break here from Christina.
Yeah, a bit of distance on the opener, but should be okay. Cue ball's kind of playing towards the side pocket, but she'll know how to manipulate around that. Just looking at the stats between sets, Christina shot a 972 in that last set. Call that pretty much flawless pool. Especially with all the categories that can be deductions that our stat guy Michael Salmon has. Basically,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I've actually been sent some stats of the 2 from the database of the pool stat guide. Basically all the TV matches that he's ever recorded of them, and Christina has an overall performance of 785 and SEOA has one of 790. 24 matches on the TV table for Christina TKACH and 16 for SEOA. Break success 48 and 46% respectively. So not much in them, Eric.
No kidding, super close numbers there.
Did she get there?
Ball's going the wrong way. I don't think she did. It's going to be very tough to force any kind of angle here.
I think she can, Eric, though. Looking at that, she can force this with a bit of left.
Shot.
Terrific shot. Barely any angle. Finishes absolutely plumb on the green 6. Bit of work to do from the 7 to the 8.
Nine balls in the way of the following path towards the 8, so she'll be drawing back 3 rails here.
Another power shot. Doesn't want to be straight, Eric. Wow.
It is very straight.
Maybe a hint of a slight angle going to the left. She may have to force this with left.
Yeah, gonna have to sacrifice distance here.
Yeah. It's kind of like a shootout shot, this, Eric, isn't it? When they get sent back to the first diamond in sudden death. I wonder, will we see a shootout in this final tonight? It's close. Oh, that's fabulous. What a shot under pressure, Eric.
I was just going to say, it's not like this is a first round match. This is a final of a world championship, and she's showing up to play here.
Yeah, she described her performance in the semi-final against Zhao Fang Fu as not very good and not good enough. It's only the fact that Zhao Fang played slightly worse than Christina, to be honest. It looked easy, 3-0 win, but it was no such thing. Could have gone either way. No player really playing their best stuff. But she's showing up in this final. Eva Poskalova. Never easy racking with a hand rack. It's a specialist job. Actually saw Wei Chu Chen giving her a few pointers after her match the other night. Was showing a different way of racking. Let's see how this turned out. Can Christina make a ball again? I think it was a break and run, wasn't it, Eric?
Yeah, last one was.
Yeah, one ball going low this time, but has made the 7 in the side. And there's a shot on the 1, I believe.
Yeah,
2 may pass to the side. No shot on the 1, Eric. What are you doing here, mate?
I think she's got to lay the cue ball behind the 3. Bit of a danger of a double kiss. Might try something off the right side and try to get down to the opposite short rail. Shot. Left edge available for SEOA. She'll look to use the 6 as a blocker. Either side rail to side rail or possibly banking the 1 further up table. It's been a little bit cold, Mark. Lost 5 of the last 6 games, hasn't had many chances. He's going to look for a way to get back in the action here.
Nice idea. Just wondering, Eric, if that 2 does go into the side, would she maybe take on the bank here?
Yeah, I think she might either way and just try to play safe on the 2. I'm having a close look at it. It's really hard to tell. It's right up against the 4. Definitely no space between them.
Considering what she's been through this last month, this is a stellar performance from Christina TKACH. It really is. Great focus.
She's taking that over to Spain.
Trying to go behind the 5, Eric. It's gone wrong. This is another chance. As you said.
2 balls up. Go ahead.
Gone a bit cold, Eric, sat in that chair.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest things to do as a player, you know, sitting there for periods of 30 minutes and then coming up and being able to produce high-level stuff. This 2 ball's been a problem for the whole rack for both players. Definitely going to have to play safe here. Don't think she can really stick the cue ball behind the 4. Doesn't have the middle of the 2. Look for something off the left edge of it.
Sometimes simplicity is best. Does have an edge here though, Eric. Chance to get a good safety in again.
Yeah, and if she can hit it thin enough, she'll look to play the cue ball behind the 9. It's actually playing a little bit wide on that shot. Couldn't quite get there. 2's covered by the 3 now.
Yeah, just wonder, is it worth having a go at the combo here? And the safety is just as hard as the pot. You might as well go for the pot. 2 will be going towards the top left. It's risky.
Yeah, I think the 2 is just a little too close to the 3. Tough to cut it that quickly. Surprised she's drawing this.
Wow, look at that for a shot.
Was that the combo you were calling, Mark? It was, yeah, great shot.
I could lie and say yes, but no.
Great vision there from Christina. She's looking to go ahead in the second set now.
It's okay. She's the correct angle on it.
Still in good position. Yeah.
Oh, look at that for a shot, Eric. We
What
didn't see
vision
that
on
one,
that
neither
shot.
of us.
Yeah, I mean, she must have recognized that she just liked the angle going towards the pocket, and she knew she could control the 2 a little better that way as well. Great shot. Gonna look for an angle going into the left long rail off the 6. Doing everything right at the moment, Mark.
Yeah, just the expressions on her face. It always looks like she's working so hard, you know, and, well, of course she is, and she's concentrating very hard as well. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice, long, slow backswing. Does have an angle on this 8 ball. This is good stuff from Christina. Going to double her lead in this third set. Yeah, just a little trace of right hand spin on the cue ball. Just twisting it up nicely for this 9 ball. A few whoops and a few hollers. This is Christina TKACH, 2-0 ahead in this third set. Now in the first set, SEOA had 59% of the total turns at the table. The second set, only 10%. 41 turns in the second set, 37 of them for Christina. But this was the shot of the rack for me there. Very, very well played. And this shot to the 8 ball was beautiful as well. Cued it so well. 9 ball, just, well, it was elementary, wasn't it? My dear Hallofson. She'll be in her chair, meditating, relaxing, breathing, staying focused. That rack's gone. The next ball is the target. Referee's doing a little dance for us there, look.
Hasn't been consistent with the 1 or the corner ball. Hitting it well, hitting it similarly. Decent power. And a little more square that time. Down, and a tough look at the 1 for SEOA here.
She's always getting lots of spin on that cue ball, Eric, isn't she? Which of course dissipates the energy by not hitting it centre.
Yeah, and a little top spin on that one too, so kind of see why 6 balls are below the first 2 diamonds here. This is makeable. Tough, obviously, but if she slow rolls it in, she can hold to the right of the 4.
Just not happening at the moment. going to have to dig deep, Eric. SEOA to get back into this match.
Well, and that's a part of the factor of sitting too. I mean, if you come in with ball in hand, it's a different story. But if you come in with tough shots like that, it's really tough to get up and just fire one in. But she's going to have to find a way here.
Yeah, not pleased with that. Wanted the cue ball tighter in behind the 4 there, and didn't want the yellow one quite there either. Going airborne though, Eric, with Korean Airways.
Don't know if I've ever seen a player with sponsor patches on her collar, just fighting for space.
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, isn't it, that? It's actually shown on the protocol, Eric, in the Predator events where you are allowed to have them on the collar. She's the only person that I've ever seen take advantage of that. But yeah, they're fighting for space, aren't they? She has a few more. She'll look like a NASCAR.
Yeah, pool is really big in Korea. I remember Ga-young Kim was actually on Dancing with the Stars Korea.
Yeah, what a player she was, Eric. I believe she's actually Seo's coach.
I've heard that as well. I think she's still playing a little 3-cushion. Won't follow 3-cushion real closely, but I'm sure she's successful in that game as well.
Yeah, the guy that designed the Predator lights, Ira Lee, of course you know him, and Kang Lee. We used to go out in New York and eat very late at night after we'd finished playing pool. And the Korean place we used to go into actually had 2 designated TV channels that showed 3-cushion 24 hours a day. So it shows just how big it is.
So is going to have a thought of the 3-9 here. 3-ball doesn't have any other pockets, and by where she's placing the cue ball, she's going to go after it. It's a good attack angle here. It's pretty good, Mark.
Yep, could be her second. Exactly what happened in the last set. Christina was 2-1 up, and then this, sorry, 2-0 up, and then this came, the 2-9. It's a 3-9 this time, and it does go in. Great shot. Back in the set, Eric.
Yeah, that's what she needed to get back in the set. Not too many turns at the table. Didn't pocket many balls, but at least getting a little closer in the score line.
Just an hour and a half into the match. Kind of halfway through the 3rd set. What's been the highlight of the week for you, Eric? There's been 3 tournaments. Which one have you enjoyed most?
Well, I think Allison winning the mixed doubles at her age, and just Mark, you and I did her first round match, and you could see that she was rusty coming into the tournament, and just really found a high gear, turned back the years. It was a big one.
Yeah, did pretty well in the singles as well, didn't she? Until she came, she beat Kelly Fisher in that 3-2. Lost in the semis 3-0. Okay. But that was against SEOA, I believe. But a great tournament for Allison. Christina in here with a good chance now, though, Eric. 4's a little bit awkward, would you say?
For sure. The 3 ball's in a good spot to play at it. She plays the window between the 6-7. It'd be a little hard to hold up the cue ball for the 5, but I think she might favor that one, moving the cue ball a little less. It might be available in the bottom left. If it is, that'll play well.
Yeah, I think it is, Eric.
She has now. Yeah. Maybe not, Mark, if she's looking underneath it like that.
Yeah, it certainly looked like it did. But of course, well, no, it doesn't look. There you can see, Eric. It's very tight if it does. Maybe go into the 7 or short side. Short side it is. Or the middle. How do you fancy this one in the side, Eric? Not much to do with the cue ball. It'll follow.
Yeah, it's a weird one where the cue ball is so close to the object ball that it's tough to avoid a double hit while following it. So I think she might actually just back off and go behind the 9.
Yeah, good shot putting it by the 8.
No real kick safe here for SEOA. Expect her to go at this with speed. Eight ball's got a chance, Mark. No.
Finished awkward.
Yeah, considering how well Christina's played, I think she's going to go offense here. This is a big shot in the 3rd set now. No, just backed off of this one. Nicely played, full coverage. To the point where I don't even believe she can go to the short rail and hit it with a bunch of left. We're going to go 2 rails at this ball. That'll work. Pretty good wall of balls that can block the 4 ball if it's played over to the left long rail. Holding her at bay here. Be a guaranteed hit again, but looking to finish safe. We're looking to hit the bottom side of the ball here and take the cue ball off the long rail back near the 6-7. It's a great shot, and she's got behind the 7 mark. What a shot. Exactly how she played it.
Yeah, some good quality safety. That'll be her 3 cushion experience, Eric. Oh, how has she not made the 8 there? That's unlucky. You get the feeling this is a big rack. Eric, this is a real big rack in this match now, I think.
Definitely is. So is reeling a little bit. Not really by performance errors, just Christina playing well. But she's in with another tough opener here, Mark. Got check time. So
Didn't go.
I'm surprised she didn't try it. I understand that she just hasn't been at the table and might not have been as confident in that spot. Played the safe perfectly. Got her in a bad spot here. But you know, Mark, these Apex tables have been shrunken down to 4 1/8 inch pockets, and shots like that are just a lot tougher when the pockets are around that size. Players starting to recognize it.
Yeah, probably why she backed off. Now then, this does go. It's a similar position that Christina had in the other rack, a little bit close to her work. Actually, it was this rack, wasn't it? This 4-ball is taking some getting, isn't it?
Yeah, the cue ball just keeps ending up near it. Shot. Over top of the 9 now, but you can come out 1 rail for the 6.
Yeah, didn't really have an option there, did she?
Yeah, similar to the last 4 when the cue ball got close to it. You can't really follow the cue ball when it's that close. It's possible, but risky. Between the side and the corner here. Position's going to play better if she takes it in the corner. She's looking at the side. Might be thick enough to hold the cue ball in front of the 7 with draw. Kind of like staying away from these sides though, Mark. It's a closer pocket. See how she does here. Got it. Slowed the cue ball down nicely.
Yeah, played it with some low right, didn't she? Played it well. Prime position once again to level the match. 1 set each and 2 racks each in this 3rd set.
Yeah, I feel like... Go ahead.
I was going to say, didn't pot that very cleanly, did she? Took a bit of pace out of the cue ball, Eric. Called it a bit thick, I thought.
Yeah, main reason why she's so far from the 8 now. It's going to be tough to hold this 1 rail.
Oh, it's enough to put her off, Eric. Having to put extra pace in it.
Yeah, big miss from SEOA.
Still expected her to make it, to be honest. Cue ball running wild. Oh, leaves it to slow. It has, just in time, Eric. Just in time.
Yeah, not playing into a scratch here. Just has to be a little mindful of the top right.
Yeah, 3-1 on the hill in this 3rd set. Now then, Eric, Jacksonville and Florida in general is known for, shall we say, a retirement place where people go to retire when they're in their later life, I think is the best way of putting it. Well, Jacksonville is Florida's youngest city with an average of 36 years old. The state of Florida average age is 42. Now, I did a little research. What do you reckon the average age is in Canada? Just to kind of put it in perspective a little bit. What's the average age, do you think, in Canada?
I would say it's similar to any other country. I'll take a quick guess here and say 28.
Well, you're consistent. That's all I'm going to say on the subject. It's actually 40.43 is the average age, so not far off. Jacksonville.
I have a hard time with these estimating ones. I don't know why. I need actual fact trivia. Well, that is a fact, actually.
Yeah, it's a fact. I may come up with another little question for you a little bit later on, but back to the seriousness of this KAMUI WPA women's 9-ball final. It's certainly not disappointing. It's to and fro. But Christina is on the hill in this third set. Is a shot here, Eric, on the 1.
Yeah, cue ball's running into the 2 a little bit. If she gets near it, she should have positive plays on the 2. Avoided it completely. Great shot, Mark.
Terrific shot.
Gonna be wanting to possibly break out the 5, but it's in a decent spot to combo the 7 in. She will favor the combo here.
Yeah, stealing a bit of angle there to make sure she held for the 4. Needs to come back in this set, so up. Oh dear, what's she done? What's she done there? I thought she hit it a bit hard, Eric. She needed to drag that, I thought. Just played it centre ball. It's so easy to overhit them. Yeah, still be going for the combo.
I think she's looking kick safe here. Just play the 5 into the 7. It'll push the 7 towards the corner, but cue ball's going to be going up table too much to really go full on at the combo. Can't even hit it off the short rail mark, and this is trouble here.
Not sure about that shot, Eric.
Yeah, it's close to the object ball again.
He's playable though.
Yeah, she might have to elevate way up in the air if she wants to avoid the double kiss here. It's just like an exhibition shot, Mark. Just focus on missing the double hit. She did. It's the 7. there for Soen. She needed it. It's her second time in the World Final. Previously defeated by Cheska Centeno in the Women's World 10-Ball Championships.
Moves around the table with so much grace, almost like a ballerina.
Yeah, she's always been a top player, but I feel like she's improved a lot in the last 6 months. And I mentioned this when I saw her in Spain. I believe that she's lengthened her backstroke a little bit, and it's just made her a little smoother with the cue ball and finesse.
Yeah, I agree on that. And I think the longer backswing, okay, they say it's not quite so accurate because there's more chance of, you know, movement. But it certainly helps on the power shots and helps you just begin the stroke and accelerate through. Beautiful stuff. And of course, going out with a pool player helps as well, Eric. You're together a lot and you're playing pool a lot together and picking up little tips off of each other. Same could be said for Pia Filler and Josh Filler, you know.
No doubt, just becomes a lifestyle, really. Just going to produce better results. Should produce better results.
Yeah, and there's,
yeah,
you know,
Mark,
there's the thing about not missing each other because you're together more, you know, going to the same tournaments a lot of the time. She has played some of the men's events as well, I think, which helps her.
Yeah, not afraid.
What were you going to say, Eric?
With the best players
what were you going to say?
I actually can't remember, sorry, but
I'm sorry for interrupting.
No problem.
I'm sure it will come up again. Now, why did I recognise that young lady? Oh, she hit them on the wrong side, Eric, slightly crossed over the rack.
Yeah, but oddly the corner ball went straight in. Usually when you cross the rack like that, the corner ball will never go. It did this time. Too thin on the one here to cut it in directly.
Yeah, there's a combo on, but it's a scratch as well, Eric, isn't it?
Yeah, cross-bank opportunity available. It's pretty aggressive. She could roll up on it, but that's a bit of a negative shot. Too many ways Christina can turn that around on her. Here's Alison Fisher coming in the arena.
Dame Alison Fisher and her mum Christine sitting next to her. I wonder where Carly McGee is. She's never far away if those two are around. What a great 6 days Alison Fisher had here in Florida. Really terrific stuff she's played this week. Rolled back the years. $26,000 richer as well, Eric.
Yeah, good payday. Quite sure what she tried there, just couldn't figure anything out really. Took her extension. Tough spot overall. Chance for TKACH to take down the net now. No, back in the day, Allison would have to win about 5 tournaments to win that kind of prize money. Well, she's winning it in 1 week. Deserves every bit of it.
A little bit close to her work there to judge the angle.
Yeah, first missed ball from Christina in a while. Did miss the combo in the previous rack, but that was mainly due to the elevation.
Still some work to do though.
Doesn't want to be coming right at it here, Mark.
This has gone wrong.
Yeah, it's actually lined up okay for the combo, but that's definitely not what she was playing here.
Playing for the side, Eric, wasn't she? That's what I thought.
So.
Well, she's playing the 3 in, as if it goes. Just dropping it in off the side rail. It's not going to go though.
She's covered it, luckily. Christina can kick at this off the right long rail. Cue ball's going the proper way. Could possibly run into the 4, but main goal here will just be to get the 3 down.
Broke into a little sprint there. She realised time was running out. Oh, I'd love to have come past that 4. Still okay though, into the top right. And this is for the 3rd set, Eric, remember?
Yeah, big spot here. I believe the 5 passes the 6 up in the top left. Follow, just avoid the smaller pocket.
Crucial part of the match here. She wins the set, she goes favourite. Wants it to go a little bit more. Just a little bit tricky, Eric, down the rail, this one.
Yeah, all pocketing here, but of course, pressure. The title on the line. It's there, Mark.
Yeah, and funnily enough, Eric, the last break from SEOA was the only successful break she's had of the match so far. But she's going to lose the set 4-2.
Yeah, Christina's played well. Deserves every bit of this 1-set lead now.
Yeah, great stuff from Christina. Another convincing set from the 10-ball world champion. Actually beat SEOA in the 10-ball final. She will go out for a little break. SEOA is staying in. So we'll see you guys as soon as Christina returns. Eric Hallefson and myself, Mark White, will do the same. Actually, she's decided to take a little time out as well. So we'll be back with set number 4 very, very soon. But at the moment, it's Christina TKACH in control. welcome back to Florida in the hotel here in Jacksonville. Just wondering, Eric, any stats sticking out for you? What's Sir got to do to get back in this match? There's Damien Pong Panic. Looks like Mark White in the audience there. Look, it's not me though. There's Karim Belhaj and of course Ishan Singh, president of the WPA. I'm sure he'll be giving the trophy out a little bit later on. So breaking off.
So it's down to 14%. Break efficiency. Almost made the 9 this time. But yeah, just can't really find anything on the break here.
Yeah, she's only made a ball once, Eric, in the match so far in 3 sets. And set number 4 is a set that she must win. If Christina can win it, she will be crowned the 9-ball champion and she'll hold the double.
Doesn't
be the 10-ball and the 9-ball that she's won.
Stakes are tough here, Mark. Really depends how much of the 1 she can see. She's called her extension and hasn't quite figured anything out yet. She might try to bank the 1 past the 2, just create some distance. A little hard to hold the cue ball in line with the 9 there, but she could hold it in line with the 6 as well. Looks like she's going to settle on a push.
Maybe getting this back a bit sharpish.
Yeah, there's not much to do with the cue ball here. It's going to play back into the 2-7. She has some kind of idea to avoid them.
Well, done it well. Played with right hand spin. What a great shot. A bit more pace. She might have got it in the side pocket. Don't think she's left it, Eric.
Yeah, it kind of took a turn at the end. If she only has the right side of it, she won't be able to make it.
Oh, she can make it.
Yeah, just okay there. First offensive look of the set for SEOA. A little tough to avoid the cue ball with this. Avoid the 7. On a draw or a stun. It's a tough spot, Mark. It's too hard to free the cue ball up from that area. Gonna go follow. Well, the dreaded side pockets. It's the only offense left here.
Unless she wants a difficult combo on the 8.
Yeah. A little worried about the 3 ball playing off to the right. She's looking to stay at the table here. If she hits it perfect, she can hold 3 over the corner. Good.
Only consolation, she's not left anything easy. Good two-way to Eric, if she's got it. Almost made the 3.
She's come up with a few good kicks in this match, Mark.
Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, I know she plays some 3 cushion, and that really does help with your angles, doesn't it? Oh, look at that little flick off the 5 ball. Oh, almost made it as well. Well, that's changed things around a bit.
Yeah, I would have had position on the 4. Shot getting down on the end of her shot clock didn't affect her. She'll be forced to play the 5 in the side here. 6 balls blocking too much of the proper angle for the bottom left. Stop position for a couple shots now. Prefer to be straight here, but still has options to go with the 7 in the right middle.
Good angle here, Eric, to go 3 rails for the 8.
Yeah, she looks to be back in stroke. Biggest issue is she's just not making a ball on the break. I mean, when you're down at 10%, that's real tough.
Alison and Mum enjoying. Alison looking very pensive. Wondering why aren't I in the final? It's because of this young lady.
Yeah, I think it just shows a bit of her character showing up to the final. A lot of players would be too upset to even show up. But truly rooting for one of them, or rooting for a good match.
First wreck. fourth set then going to SEOA. Now look at that young lady in the front row with the predator kitten. I believe that's what it is. I wonder if she's going to be a player when she grows up. She might already be a player. Turned out to be a good out, that Eric, in the end, didn't it? Apart from that mistake there. Christina tried the long three.
Yeah, just got funny on the 2 where she ended up getting a little bad on the 3. But playing around the table at the same pace she usually does. Doesn't seem to be bothered or overly emotional. Just looking to get the job done.
Should be having a bit of a snack. So. Hasn't been a lot of time to eat. Been packed with tournaments. Pool players wouldn't want it any other way. It's what they live for, all the chaos.
Got one down this time, but nothing on the 1.
Exploded into action off the back foot.
Yeah, I think just kind of tried to power up a little bit more that time. Force a ball into the pocket.
I saw something very funny the other day, Eric. Ronnie O'Sullivan was getting some lessons in breaking at Hayball, Chinese 8-ball. It was funny. He was kind of rocking himself at the, you know, like a high jumper does when they're rocking themselves, when they're psyching themselves up.
I've seen him do it. Well, he hits the break open bridge too, right? And the cue's flying up in the air. It's typical snooker stuff.
Yeah.
I did see him messing around on the Hayball table, firing balls in. Be kind of cool if he ended up giving a shot at that game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be his next move when he's finished playing snooker. I don't think you can play the 2 games simultaneously, but I think, excuse me, I think you'll definitely see him playing some Hayball in the future. He's just signed a deal with them, so expect to see more of the rocket on the Chinese 8-ball tables, and I think he'll do very, very well at it as well. The way he was firing the balls down the rails. Oh, it would have been nice just to have brushed that 2-ball there.
Yeah, 2's going to be a big problem for both players. Bit of a battle on the 1 going on right now. Christina going to try to bank the 1 up the middle here and line it up with the 6. Cut it a little bit. Chance for So at the 1. I don't believe there's enough angle to go into the 2-9. Well, there is a little bit. She can open him up here, Mark.
Once again, though, too much concentration on opening them up, Eric, instead of making the pot. Now then, can Christina play this to the top left-hand corner? It's a little bit close.
Yeah, I think a little too tough to judge, a little too thin with how close the 1 has ended up. She can play the cue ball behind the 8. She'll be able to slow the 1 down enough.
I think she wants to play it. I I don't think is she going for it? Surely just a
Ball
safety.
behind the 9, maybe. Yeah.
Well, is there a gap? No, there isn't.
Haven't seen too many jumps in this match.
Yeah, I think that's a mark of how good they are at kicking, Eric.
And just playing safe. She's got this one left. Cue ball is going to get in line with the 9, but she's still at the table.
Wasn't easy as well, bridging over the 2 ball. Just a safety though, Eric, I think.
What a sequence that would have been. Long bank and a jump right together. Thought she had a chance to get a 2-way. She did, but just overhit it a little bit.
Well, this has got to go down as a chance, Eric, surely. Nothing to do with the cue ball. 4 ball. Easily obtainable. Didn't get close though.
Yeah, good starter here for SEOA. This will be to go up 2-0 in the 4th set. Not much cue ball movement for the last 6 balls here. Has to stay on the right side. Make things as simple as possible.
I wonder, is Robbie in the arena watching, or is he watching it on Pro Billiard TV? If you're watching, Robbie, hi. Good to see you in the Philippines. It had been a while. And well done on your runner-up today. In perfect shape here, Eric, to double her lead.
Just wants to maintain some angle on the 7, going back towards the 8. Next 3 balls in the same pocket. She got a little slightly too much. Should be able to hold 1 rail here. Something she does very well, Mark, and you'll see it on this shot because there's a bit of difficulty in it. She falls down on the line of the shot very well. Just watch here in her pre-shot routine. Walk into it and just falls slowly, nice onto the line. There you go, locked in. It's very good for consistency overall.
Cheers to you in the front row. Oh, it wasn't cheers, he was having a bag of crisps. Thought it was a glass of adult beverage or something there, Eric, but no. Bag of chips, as they call them. Do you call them chips in Canada as well? Or crisps?
Yeah, potato chips, chips. We have a bit of British influence over here, Mark. You know, we're a Commonwealth country.
Yeah.
We have all the same sayings. Really, the British influence was why we had so many good snooker players for years.
Yeah, that's true.
Still, yeah, and you can still go into any Canadian city and find a snooker table.
Oh, corner ball straight in, Eric.
Yeah, that's the one she wants, and good opener on the one.
Good solid hit that, wasn't it? Controlled the cue ball pretty nicely as well. Everything out in the open, available, begging to be potted. Could be hill 0 here. Getting even
almost
ever
every ball
closer.
near a rail here.
Oh, it's likely we're going to get a deciding set if the Korean can take these balls. Bit of work to do here though.
Yeah, power draw coming from SEOA. Cue ball's drawing into the 4 a little bit, but she can favor the long rail just slightly. Doesn't want to favor it too much because there's big power in this shot.
Just slight awkward cueing here, Eric. Very easy for the cue to go offline when you're putting more power in. She's desperately close to that purple 4. Yeah, as I say, you might see the cue come off the hand here, out the way. Played it very well indeed.
Great shot. Good angle to draw back over for the 4 in the bottom right now. Underdrawn it a bit. Most obvious pocket will be the side here, but it's playing sharply into the side. Go to the corner.
No. A little bit surprised and
Big mistake from SEOA.
upset. Didn't really threaten the pocket, Eric, did it? Hit the second diamond up. That's definitely not going in. Not on these pockets. Might have gone in a valley.
Shot from Christina. This was a big game here, Mark. Would have been a commanding lead for SEOA. Catch back in the set now. Just caught that a little thick, a little more distance than ideal. 8 ball right over the side pocket, so position doesn't have to be exact here.
I've got a little question for you to think about, Eric. You've got until the end of the match. I want you to put your top 3 male cueists and your top 3 female cueists and they can be for whatever reason you like, for their smoothness, for their straightness, for the power, whatever you want. I suppose you could say, who do you most like to watch as well? Because I love to watch good cueists. And then I'll give you my three.
I can pretty quickly. I'll go with Feder Gorst, Koping Chung, and Shane Van Boning. Not the most, bit of a different style, but I just like how he plays. Seen a lot of him over the years. Kind of a hero for most North American players.
Yeah, I kind of went with the same two as you. I didn't go with Shane Van Boning, but I did go with Gorst and Koping Chung. I can tell you my favourite three females, if you like, very, very quickly. There's one of them. Alison Fisher is another. And Jasmine Ocean is my third choice for the female cueists. The best in the world, in my opinion.
Yeah, I like Seming Chen. I like Centeno for the entertainment factor. Third one I'll have to think on for a bit.
What about Xia Liu?
Right up there for sure.
There is talk of the devil and she shall appear. Hello, Jasmine. Give us a wave then. I wonder if she can see herself on the big screen. I think the cameraman just fell over, astounded by Jasmine's beauty. Eva Poskalova has racked the balls. Christina looking to draw level in this fourth set. Not a very clean hit, Eric.
Yeah, try to cut it there. Got in a little thin.
Yeah, Christina's up there as well with my favourite cueists. When she's stroking the ball around, very good to watch.
Was trying to draw the cue ball straight back and create more distance. Failed to do so, and she's left the combo here.
Well, the pool stat guy has given us his opinion as well. The guy responsible for all the great stats. Thank you very much for all your great work this week. Michael Salmon, the pool stat guy. His number one is Christina, number two, SEOA, and number three, Jasmine Ocean. Good choice. He knows his pool. Possible combo here, 1-6. Well, that was aggressive. Doesn't want the one going.
Yeah, controlled the one nicely here. Gonna play position for a combo, 2-3 combo. Cue ball's playing away from the three too much now. I don't think there's anything she can do to hold this mark. Have to back off there.
Yeah, didn't get the hook
Position
either.
for SEOA here on this one.
it's the wrong kiss. She didn't want that kiss. Another chance for Christina.
Yeah, I think she's going to have to go into the 3 here. She hits it with light speed. She's got a decent chance to get on it. Maybe the 9. Distracted by
Well,
the
if you
cue ball there.
remember, oh bless her, look. Don't know if you remember, Eric, last year when Christina won the 10-ball World Championship. Do you remember her celebration at the end?
Don't think I did the match, so can't quite recall.
Ah, okay. Well, it was elation. It was exhaustion as she just laid flat on the floor.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that, yeah. And she was into the quarterfinals of the mixed doubles as well, so she's played a lot of pool this week.
Yeah, played with Dimitris Lakatos, the Greek. Oh, it was a good kick. Little flick off the 8 for awkward queuing. That's about all.
It's going to be the biggest of stroke shots if SEOA tries to come back into the 3-7 here. It's a little straight. It was just a touch thinner. Be a lot easier.
She can't
surely really get hurt by it. Yeah. That much speed, the ball's got to be targeted perfectly. Three ball's a bit of a nuisance for both players here. Not quite sure what she can do from the angle she was looking at.
Well, that's unlucky. But again, it's going to be awkward queuing, Eric. How many times have we seen that tonight?
Yeah, cue ball just seems to be gravitating towards other balls, whether it's close to one that they want to pocket or over top of another ball. It's happened a lot. This is real tough, Mark. Super thin. Might just go off the right edge and try to create some distance. Yeah, just kind of laid up a safe. Didn't really have much else. Christina has a bank now. Can't really get enough energy into the cue ball to comfortably play it up the left long rail.
I think she's got to take it on though, Eric. There's no great safety from there, is there? She can play this as a two-way. Would love to draw behind the 5. Now then, can she make anything off this? Karam, yeah?
Possible. Yeah, possible carom here.
Cued that so well. Got lots and lots of action out of the... Well, look at the length of that cue.
Nice shot. Yeah, I thought she'd really have to overhit the speed to get that far down table, but she hit it nice and smooth. Giving the 2 ball the best chance to go in.
Always makes me want to play when I watch cueists like this, because they make it look so easy. And I think I can do that.
Just gonna have to go to the corner here,
Yeah, bigger pocket, isn't it? Not going in the side, that's for sure.
Just slid it in. Inching closer to the title now.
Well, a lot of people might say, oh, it's not very womanly, but I'd love to see a lady jump up on the table and celebrate properly. Of course you can now, because this is the last match to be played on the table. She's only small, she might need a... No, I don't think we have. I certainly haven't. Some might say it's unladylike, Eric, but I think in the heat of the moment and the, you know, after doing something like winning a world title, I don't see anything wrong with doing it. In this world of equality.
It's always cool to be the first.
Well, she will be on top of the world if she can, so why not be on top of the table as well? Took these well.
Caught the rack a little thin last break. I think she's around 40% for the match. Ball's pocket on the break. Try to cut them again. Got better action this time, and 2 balls down in the top corner. No shot on the 1 though.
Can she get in behind the 6, Eric? I'm not sure she's got a look at the 1, has she? No, she hasn't.
No, she's completely covered.
Maybe push to this left-hand side route by the 2nd diamond, middle diamond. Is she looking to a jump?
I like this over what she's been looking at so far. She's got to leave distance here.
It's not often you see somebody use their 60 seconds and take an extension.
She's only got 9 seconds left now, Mark, so give herself some time to
Now
execute.
she ends up. Oh, I'm not sure about that, Eric.
Yeah, I mean, she's betting on the cue ball running into the 6, but just a little too easy on the offense for SEOA here. If she can see it, Mark, I mean, see the pocketing angle.
Surely.
It's okay from the overhead. No, I don't think so, because she gave it back.
Ah. Yeah, she's going for this. I think it's on. She's going to draw in between the 5 and the 6. Oh no, she's playing safety. That's why she gave it back. But it's a good shot, Eric. May regret it.
That was, yeah, she was thinking about ways to kind of leave that stop behind the 5 play. Found a way to actually get it back. Executed it nicely. Good tactical thoughts in play there from Christina. It's not going to pay off yet. Fully covered here again, Mark.
Another crucial
Good
rack,
safety.
this one.
Yeah, huge rack for the overall set. Pressure will be really mounting on SEOA if TKACH is able to get to the hill.
First real chance. Two already down, so it'll be the red 3, the next target after the yellow 1.
Ball's kind of playing into the 8 if she goes into the side. 7 ball's a problem on the short rail.
Right, coming 3 rails back, play it to the corner.
Yeah, she might run into trouble here. She can go between the 7-8. Oh, is missing the 8. Good shot. She's in good line now, Mark. Very little cue ball movement in the next 4 shots. I'm looking to get on the hill here in the 4th set and possibly force a 5th set.
Yeah, it looks likely, Eric, doesn't it? Playing flawless at the moment.
Choice of pockets to play the 8 in. This cue ball movement would be towards the 8 in the right middle. Can play into the angle that way too. That's what she's looking at now. Cue ball's kind of going the wrong way here. Might be forced to follow all the way through to the right long rail and back out.
Certainly loves a little cat, doesn't she? A little kitten. Pretty sure that's the emblem and the logo of the Junior World Championships, isn't it? You might even see that young lady playing in the Predator Junior World Championships one day. Who knows? She seems to be engrossed with the game. First to the hill, Eric.
Yeah, and she's been a little bit more successful as of late on the break. Made the corner ball straight in on the previous one. So I think she'll be trying the same break, which is power and square.
good shot that was. Played with right hand top spin. About 2 o'clock. The clock face. So a breaking for the 4th set to force a 5th deciding set. And don't be surprised if it does go that way. Power there. 1 is on, unless the 5 or the 7 is it. The 5 spoils the party. Chance for Christina. Well, they didn't break too well, did they?
Not really. It was a pretty solid cut too. Usually you'd get more action out of it. But I'm surprised she went back to trying to cut it after having success hitting it square.
Three-8 combo being eyed up.
It's tight, Mark.
Okay here. Yeah, it might be okay. She has to cut the 3 ball slightly on the right, so play it with left draw, a little bit of left draw as well. Well played.
Shot there, checking up the cue ball a little bit with some left spin. Playing into the easiest pocket now. And this to be 1 game away from the title, Mark. She's knocking on the door here.
Yeah, I like the way she played that, Eric. 7 passes into the bottom left-hand corner. This is a great chance to get on the hill for the match. Nicely played. Couldn't have played it any better. Absolutely perfect. Well, she'll be praying now, Eric, for a great break. Make a ball and a shot on the lowest ball on. And she'll have a chance at shooting for the world title. Thoroughly deserved as well. After taking the first rack in the first set, she then lost the next 4. She came back well in the second set. This was a nice shot, checking the cue ball up. Played this one to perfection as well. And that one. Christine Fisher enjoyed that one. Sure, she's very proud of her daughter. Hello, Karim. There's the big boss, Eric. There's the guy that pays our wages. We love you, Karim. Keep doing what you're doing, mate. Keep them tournaments coming. Busy, busy. 2026 all starting in February, remember, guys, with the Las Vegas Open and a few other surprise tournaments as well that they're going to announce very soon, I saw on the website. Looked a bit shaky there on the break. Once again, though, they didn't break great, Eric.
Yeah, both players will be feeling the nerves in this game. Title on the line. But she hit him pretty well. 2-9 could be a factor here.
Well, this is on, isn't it, this one ball? If she wants to have a crack at it, I'm sure she will. Can check the cue ball slightly. Bit of right hand spin just to track down the right hand side of the table. How's that for a shot, Eric?
That's a great shot. Got right where she needed here. I don't believe she'll be able to hold the cue ball in front of the 4. So I'm going to have to find a way to avoid the 4-8 going up table.
Who's going to get a nice Christmas bonus of $50,000? More importantly, Eric, another world championship under their belt. Money comes and goes. World titles are something special. Oh, it's gone wrong. Go Ralph first,
Yeah,
though.
she's going to be able to kick this. Yeah, but the cue ball's running into the 7-9. Best result she can hope for there is to have the 4 in the top left. I believe it's kind of playing into the 7 more than the 9, though. She could get aggressive and try to draw off of it and avoid them both.
Oh,
she got through them, Mark.
Well, a little bit of hip English there. Did you see that little bump there? There used to be a song
She
called
wants
The
this
Bump.
title, no doubt. Wanted to hit it square. Knew that if she caught it that way, it was going the wrong way. And now the cue ball's going into the 7-9 for sure.
I bet you was a bumper, Eric, in your younger days, weren't you? You used to do the bump.
Break dancer.
Oh, you were a break dancer, were you? That was your era.
I'm just kidding.
I see you as a break dancer, tall and slim, doing the moonwalk and all that kind of stuff. Bit of body popping. Popping the cue ball more likely.
Just gonna leave it. Just push the 6 into a bit of a tougher spot. But a chance for SEOA here to take the set down. Big pressure on these last 5-6 balls.
And of course, the further she gets through the rack, Eric, the more pressure there is not to miss, because if you only leave a couple of balls on, it's so much easier for your opponent who's on the hill. Got Good angle on this though, Eric, to come 2 rails.
Yeah, speed's got to be right. I think it's tough to get into the 3rd rail, which would help with playing back into the angle, but she might have to float this one. She's good, Mark.
Yeah, nothing to do, just drop the 6 in. Automatic angle on the 7.
Yeah, Christina knows that this was a close attempt at the title here. She's going to have to prepare herself for a 5th set.
Yeah, it's all back to all square again, isn't it? No favourite. SEOA going in with the momentum, but there will be, I'm sure, a player break at the end of this rack. I'm sure Christina's going to nip out the arena. I'm not sure SEOA wants to. She will be breaking, I believe. I think she broke in the 1st set. Yeah, Christina straight out the arena. So it is going to go all the way, guys. And remember, if it goes to 3-3 in this next set, we will have a shootout. We will resume with SEOA and Christina TKACH going at it in the final set when we come back after a very, very short time out. From Eric Hallison and myself, Mark White. We'll see you very soon, guys. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this. Welcome back, guys, to the Riverfront Hotel here in Jacksonville, Florida. Well, who's going to win it, Eric? Who's got the momentum? Who's got the nerve, the determination, and the focus and will to win? Who's your money on, Eric?
Yeah. I hazard to make a guess. I was taking a look at the corner ball in this time. And a shot on the one. I was taking a look at the stats after 4 sets. They both have 8 missed balls. They're both very close in safety efficiency. About 20 points difference in the player overall performance. So as we saw with the compiled stats at the beginning of this set, just really nothing between them.
Is a 4-5 possible? Good shot to the 2.
Yeah, if anything, the 5's leading to the short rail just slightly. There is space between the 4 or 5s.
3.
Yeah, she could go into it, Mark.
Looks like that's the plan, Eric. She's left herself a decent angle here. Right in the middle of them. Well, options. Goes to the centre, can just roll it through. Can draw back behind the 5. What would you do in this situation, Eric? So much pressure out there.
Well, I think the thing about the draw behind the 5 is that the 4 could actually go in.
No.
She tried it. She's going to go side rail to side rail here. Try to get the 6-9 involved. She could bank it up the middle, but the cue ball will be playing too far right of the 6.
Good job.
Perfectly played, Mark.
I think her safety's been very good in this match. Overall, both players have had their moments safety-wise. I'm not going to, it's obvious because it's so close. It's 2 sets all, but I think they're very similar in every department in this match. Yeah, bit of luck.
Too thin on the 5 to cut it in. She can try and swing the cue ball around 3 rails and get it in line with the 9. I don't mind that play, Mark. It's only 1 ball down at this end, but she's going to leave distance regardless. Just going to bank it up the middle, take the safer path. Well, not sure there because she was always playing the 5 near the bottom left. She's left it.
4 rails.
This is probably the... I think she'll be okay to draw out 2. But yeah, looking like she's going with high here. Another surprising misstep. Had to know she was going into the 9 there. You know, this will be the biggest pressure set both these players have ever played in their life. Short race, too. Let's not forget, if one player gets to 3, they'll be guaranteed a shootout, so really a lot of nerves happening here. Good recovery. Just a little straight, doesn't want to stop right where the 7 is, but also wants to avoid powering up with a big draw. Try to punch it over to the right a little. Shot.
Early advantage for SEOA. Winning that last set, Eric, did really set her up, didn't it? To come into this deciding set with a bit of momentum. It's a shame that someone has to lose. Out of 64 players that started 6 days ago, we're all just these 2 left. Just this, well, when she broke out the 4 and the 5, it just went slightly wrong. She missed the 4 in the side, didn't she? And this is the result. Great 6 ball. What pressure, she says. A little view of our crowd enjoying the women's final.
Yeah, Kocheva and Galeakova, two up-and-coming European players taking in the action.
Yeah, she's been playing a bit of hayball recently, Diana Kocheva. You've put me out my misery, Eric. I kept trying to think of her name. You've just said it for me, so thanks for that.
Corner ball's down, so I switch sides on this one. It's worked out, but the 7 got in the way.
Thought she might take a jump cue with her.
I don't mind it. That was my first intuition here. See where the 3 is. The 3's in too bad of a spot. That's why she's just going to look for a push.
Yeah, too straight, isn't it? The 2 ball to jump. Not worth it. Not where the 3 is.
Always tough to push when the ball you're pushing around is so close to a pocket. Looks like she's considering kicking at it. I think she'll get it back if she leaves it around there. Decision time here for TKACH. Best kick safe is off the short rail, but there's a risk of going into the top right with the cue ball in that case. Looks like SEOA's going to try to hit the top side of it. So play okay. Outside shot of making the one. One ball could end up in the middle of the short rail. She's got, ooh, just thin mark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the count. If the ball drops after 5 seconds, it's replaced. I don't know how that hasn't dropped, but it didn't.
Yeah, only positive for SEOA here is she's left it so deep in the jaws that it's actually a little bit tough to get out of there. Shot. Just tough to control exactly on that one.
May have enough of this 3-ball, you know, to make it. She's looking at the potting angle, Eric.
Yeah, and there's a possibility of the 5 or the 4 covering the 3 if she doesn't make it. Got it, Mark.
Where's the cue ball? Just okay.
It's okay.
Wow, it was tight, wasn't it? You may have caught a glimpse there of the JU on Christina's shirt. That stands for Jam Up. And the owner is in the audience, Damien Pompanic, in his new Bruce Lee top, as he called it. Oh, what a miss that is. Oh, you just can't miss them balls at this stage. Yeah, that's going to hurt Christina.
Yeah, she's going to be at a deficit for the rest of the set now. And a real mental mountain to climb, because SEOA will be, if she's able to get through these last 4, she'll be one away from being guaranteed a shootout, getting on 3. So really time to dig deep for Christina now.
It's not just missing balls, it's the time that you actually miss it, Eric, as well, isn't it? That's so important. I mean, just 3 balls to go for a 2-0 lead in the final deciding set. And she's played that absolutely perfect. And it's a real nail in the coffin there of Christina. Perfect stun follow. This 9-ball to really gain an advantage in this deciding set, 2-0, and breaking to get on the hill. Well played. Still hard to pick a winner, but you'd have to slightly go with SEOA now.
Yeah, breaking rack number 3 as well, and she's on an upward trend on the break.
Done so much hard work in this rack, and then missing that 5-ball. Good stuff from the Korean. There you see the AeroRack. Referee Eva. Doing her best to get them nice and tight. It's a good time to thank all the referees for their hard work. These last 6 days, it's never easy. I wouldn't want to be a referee. On your feet all day. No switching off. You've got to watch every shot. Oh, what a kick on the one. Oh, it hasn't dropped. Well, how has that stayed up? That's the 4th time, Eric, a ball has hung on that pocket today.
Yeah, I was in the same position last rack.
Oh dear. Going with the jump. Can follow it in, be careful.
Great shot.
Well played.
She's going to get a roll on the 5 here. She's going to push it near the 8, but she would have been in trouble if she didn't hit the 5. Well deserved. That was tougher than it looked. Distance, about the full ball. She might be able to come into the 5 here, coming across one rail. Just caught a little thick in the pocket, so a little more draw than she expected.
She's got an angle here to go into the 8. Yeah, that's what I mean. They might be able to. She might be able to go into it now and leave herself on the 4. She'd be very unlucky, Eric, not to have a shot at the 4, wouldn't she?
Yeah, it has to be rearranged, so I think she should go here.
Well played.
Didn't quite end up ideally. Very hard to draw the cue ball back past the side pocket. Just recognized that right away. This is where she wanted to get. To me, she's going to have to cut the 5 a lot, and the cue ball is going to have a lot of energy. I think she could be in trouble here. Yeah, couldn't go behind the 8. She has got almost behind the 9. Pretty good line there. Good speed.
Got to watch the scratch. Addison's been to Starbucks, look. Could just go a flat white now, Eric. Does this cross bank?
The cross bank. I think it's a double kiss, though. So I think she's just going to try to go past the side pocket and leave distance. It wasn't. Might have been. Overcut it. Big power draw stroke.
Cheers,
now coming
Addison.
from Christina.
Cheers to the champ, to the Duchess of Doom. And there's Zhao Fang Fu as well behind her there. I think I just saw. It's good to see the players supporting the final.
Nailed it. Under pressure. Found the right stroke on that one.
lot of right hand spin. Checking it up to finish perfect on this 8 ball. Stun off the side rail for the 9.
What a final this has
Not going
been.
anywhere.
TKACH put together. Yeah, she put together a great set number 2. Really sat SEOA down for a while. Took her a bit to get back into it. She gained some strength in the 3rd set and was able to take the 4th. Shootout looming, Mark.
Yeah, it's kind of getting hard to say anything against the shootout because I'm sure it's going to happen, Eric. Can't see any give up. This next rack is huge. Absolutely huge. The biggest rack of the match so far coming up. Can SEOA get to the hill, or will Christina level it all up again? Played that lovely shot from the 3 to the 4 to open up. That 5 was sublime. Showing a lot of character, both players.
Cut break again. Cue ball below the rack. 4 ball down.
I wonder how she's feeling inside
Very
now.
thin on... It was actually the 7 that went in on the break. Thin one with distance here, Mark. Has offensive rewards if she decides to go for it. I think she has to.
I think everything's difficult at this stage now, Eric.
Beautifully played. The 4 is definitely available into the left middle.
I think it went in the bottom right as well, Eric. The bottom left as we look on this. May do. She's not going to be able to get close to this 3, so she's going to have a little bit of a long 3. What about going into it, Eric? The 9, was it too dangerous?
Yeah, I think she'll stay away from breaking it out, and I think you're right. It does pass to the bottom right. She might consider running into the 6 here. Could leave her a bad angle on the 4, though. She can get to the left of the 6 with a bunch of right, but tough to play that much spin over this distance.
We've got action in Jackson.
Definitely running into the 9 now with follow. She can elevate, but there's huge pressure on this. She is going to elevate, try to get between the 6-8.
Great shot.
Great shot, Mark.
Only just went that, didn't it? That 4 ball. Took a lot of courage to jack up on that one. Jacking up in Jacksonville, Eric. It's all happening here.
Yeah, what a treat of a match we've been seeing here.
Almost 4 hours, Eric, but it hasn't seemed that long. It's been exciting, thrilling all the way through. No one's been a favourite. Doesn't get closer than this. 2 sets all, 2 racks all with this 8 and 9. And if they share the next 2 racks, we will have a shootout. It really is like 2 boxers standing toe to toe, going at it, blow after blow. Little defense here and there. No knockout punch though, not just yet. That was a great 4-ball, really was. And then this.
Yeah, Chris. Go ahead, sorry.
I was to say then that's mid-distance 6-ball that she just rolled in so sweetly to finish nicely on the 8, Eric.
Yeah, it had 3 missable balls, and that rack got through it, and coming through with a break and run at an opportune time here.
Well, do you want to shoot out, Eric, or do you want somebody to win it by getting 4 racks? What do you want?
Oh, of course, the shootout. That's the epitome of pressure there. Christina just having a meditation moment. So with
yeah,
similar approach.
Just trying to stay calm, composed. Don't let your emotions run away. You've got to be ready, focused at a moment's notice when your opponent misses. Well, hats off to these 2 girls. They've played some great stuff tonight. No one deserves to lose, but there has to be a loser and a winner. What a title to win.
Nothing down this time, Mark. Gonna look at the 1 for SEOA. She can draw the cue ball and avoid the 7. Yep, kind of playing back into the 6. Might be forced to play a real soft one. No, but the position on this first shot is a little tricky. I think she can slow it down to the middle of the table.
Low left by the 6. Oof.
Big roll there. Not only narrowly avoiding the scratch, but still a shot on the 2 now.
Yeah, Hart would have been beating there. She holds the hand up to acknowledge that she had a little bit of a jelly roll there. The nerves are coming. There's a wobble. From a jelly roll to a jelly wobble.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt the nerves are going to be a factor in these last couple games.
Wasn't really close to that one,
Stroke
Eric.
looked okay. Yeah, stroke didn't look
think
like
she was
twitched on it or anything.
No, I think she was just trying to get a straighter line on the 2 ball to hold for the 3. I think that's all it was. In behind the 6, she's got up.
Yeah, if she goes to the right long rail, she's going to have to hit it with a bit of draw. Not too much. She'll be able to judge it.
This and one more rack to come. Will it be 3-3? Or 4-2? Oh, what a kick. The kicking has been such a high standard, hasn't it, Eric? It's been really, really high standard, the kicking.
Yeah, particularly from SEOA. Christina's for sure had a couple of her own, but SEOA's hit a couple just perfectly.
I think it's a good advert for, you know, the fact that she plays other games as well, which definitely helps her angles. Well,
Christina's got the roll back now.
Only has to jump the very edge of the... Could even swerve this. But no real... Well, what about this? Swerve the 2 in, Eric. And leave a 3-9 combo to finish it. Or to get to the hill at least.
Yeah, that'd be an awesome sequence here. Doesn't even have to swerve it that much, Mark.
No. Just turning it in with a bit of spin. Yeah, 3-9. Can play it with a modicum of safety. They're discussing it in the front row. What's she going to do? Would you shoot at this, Eric?
I mean, the only thing that bothers me a little bit about it is that the 3 can't get safe, but it's sure tempting to try to get on the hill here.
Well, she did play it. Didn't get anywhere near it. And it's got it safe as well, Eric. She hit it so bad that she actually got a good safety on the 3. Caught it way too thin.
More coverage for Christina. Makeable jump here. 6 is pretty far from the cue ball. Have to be a strong jumper to consider it. Looks like she's going to kick at it.
Yeah, kick and stick. Hold the cue ball where the 3 is. Send the 3 away. Down behind the 5. Called it thin.
I don't mind Christina taking the cue ball back to where it is now. Shot, how's it going to line up? Looks pretty good. Just left parts of it. So it can bank the 3 near the 4 here. 5, 6, and 9, and possibly the 4 can play as blockers. Does she have enough speed,
Well,
Mark?
we've had 4 break and runs in this match, and Christina has had all of them.
Yeah, it's been one thing that's tripped up SEOA's momentum, and there's been a bit of a problem for her overall in the match. At one point, her breaking her balls on the break percentage was only 14%, very low. Full coverage again.
2-rail kick.
Jump
or a
safe
jump.
available here. Yeah, it looked like she was thinking about going for the jump cue.
She forgot it was on the floor. You don't see that every day, do you, Eric? Forget to take your jump cue and it's laying in the arena. Oh dear, she's okay.
I actually think they should have a separate stand for them kind of in the middle of the arena, just because the shot clock's so quick.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Or a caddy. Players have so many different cues and extensions now. It's not going to be long before they need a caddy, like a golfer, I think. And maybe even a little golf cart to get to the table quicker with some of these arenas that are getting bigger and bigger as well. Almost
So
need an
let's
Uber
play an
or
object
a
ball
grab.
safe here. 3 ball near the 7 likely here. It's a good shot too. Chance to get behind the 8 here. Just left it though, Mark.
This is a chance. This is a chance, Eric. It's one of those, you know, if you take it, these are match winners, balls like this.
Yeah, position's going to be a bit of an issue, but she has to go here. She made a couple good ones in the last rack.
Oh, she's got a shot at it in the side. Does it go in the corner? It might do, you know.
Yeah, the cue ball's kind of playing off a bit to the left if she goes in the corner. Looks like the best opportunity here. Go thick. Hasn't left anything. Of course, there has to be drama like this, Mark. Only fitting.
Yeah, we wouldn't expect anything else, Eric, would we? It was never going to be straightforward, this final. There's history between the two of them. Both want this title so much. It's one they've never won. It's kind of, in ladies' pool, it's the one you want, isn't it? The 10 ball is nice, of course, as well, but to win both of them would be something very, very special for Christina. Oh yeah, a lot of movement there. She's been lucky though.
Yeah, SEOA has a chance at a kick safe here, but definitely caught another roll. Look at this, she stuck it right on the 7.
Does she have the left rail?
Christina's, no, it's gonna have to go short rail first. Christina's in big trouble here. She'll do well even to hit this ball. Has to avoid the 8 going back towards it. Good try. Ball in the hand chance now for SEOA.
Yeah, very difficult shot. All good cueing as well.
Gone slightly too far here, Mark. Really wanted to be straight on this 5. Nicely controlled. Avoided running into anything.
Nice soft little draw here for the 7. And she should be out and on the hill, on the cusp of a world championship title. Can she go one better than her boyfriend Robbie Capito went in the men's Jacks Open singles earlier on today, beaten by Joshua Filler. Nicely done.
Yeah.
This 9 ball to arrive at the hill. 4 hours, 43 minutes to get on the hill for the match. It's been a long, hard battle.
Yeah, if SEOA is able to take this title down, it'll be front page news in Korea.
There will be the trophy presentation straight after the conclusion of this women's final, guys. So if you want to see the champion crowned, don't go anywhere. It will be live. We're not going anywhere. All the hard work, the sacrifice, the heartache, the disappointments all come together to make a world champion. Doing it on the big stage, in the big moments. She went so close to winning the World 10 ball last year when the lady sitting opposite her ended up sprawled on the floor in exhaustion. The chance to have that feeling herself now here once again. Ball down, 2 balls down, anything on the 1.
Oh, it's ended up kind of funny, Mark, and in a bad way for a Karam too, but it does go. Chance for SEOA here. She's going to have to drop this in slow speed.
Yeah, she let up on that stroke there, Eric. So any spin she had on the ball didn't take properly. She didn't get through the ball. Is the carom on here for Christina, Eric?
I like the combo. The cue ball's playing off the proper way as well. One's going to play to the right, and she can get the cue ball over to the right side of the table. Left side of the table,
She missed that one.
You're right, Karam was there. A little straight now.
I'm always right once a match, Eric, at least.
This ball, but another safe result. So his kicking in this match has been superb, and she's going to have to come with another one here.
Well, the bank is on. Got a double kiss there, Eric. Maybe even the cut is on here. And she's going through it now, going through lots of emotions in her chair. So desperate for another chance. Oh, she's found the gap. Well, they enjoyed that one.
She can come across table for the 4 on the side, but that angle won't play great for the 6.
Oh, she's overdone it.
Speed here, Mark.
Is she on it to the
She
corner?
has it.
I think
Looks
she
okay with
does.
the body language. She is. She is okay.
Oh, this is to stay in the final. This pressure now is absolutely huge on her shoulders. This will be some clearance if she can do it. Two shots away from a shootout, guys. This 9-ball then to take us into a shootout for the WPA Women's KAMUI World Championships of 2025. Straight in the centre. Looks over at SEOA. They can't separate them. It's shootout time. No break, we're going straight into it. So the 9 is placed just behind the head spot. Christina won the leg, so we'll have the choice of whether she wants to go first or second and from which side. There'll be 4 shots each, alternating sides between shots. After 4 shots each, whoever is ahead will be the winner. If we're still level, we go to sudden death, where the break box shrinks back by a diamond. At the moment, it's anywhere from the second diamond up to the first diamond across the short route. So here we go. Has to make the 9 into the bottom right-hand corner. There is a shot clock. First shot for Christina.
Heart of the park.
This is real torture. Sorry, Eric?
Heart of the pocket on that one. I like how she hit this shootout shot here. Just straight high. Good authority.
So SEOA goes from the same side. And then we switch over to the other side. Back and forth until we've had 4 innings. It's a miss from Sir. So slight advantage then to Christina, even more so if she can make this second one, or third one I should say. Yeah, I think the score is wrong. Scoreboard needs to be looked at. That's it, they've cleared it, they're going to get it right. Everyone's nervous here. Mistakes happening everywhere, in the commentary box, on the table, in the scorers' laptop, everywhere. It's nerve-wracking stuff, this. This is a world final, remember. So
first shootout ever in a singles world final. I think they're just squaring making sure that get it down to one make each.
Yeah, and a cross for Christina and a tick for Sarah. Sorry, Sarah to go now. Incredible stuff we're seeing here in the Riverfront Hotel in Jacksonville, Florida. The Sunshine Coast. But who's going to remain cool under pressure? So we're all square, one miss each, one success each. So we shift back now to the other side. You'll notice that the 9 ball is always placed with the white side up, so there's just a yellow sphere to aim at. A bit like Saturn. Just in off the left-hand jaw, but it's in. Just a little bit of pressure on Soa now. .372 shots by both players before this shootout. How many more is it going to take to win the title in this shootout? Oh, it's a miss. This is a big advantage now. If Christina can make this one, she's world champion. It's as simple as that. 2 misses from Sir. She just has to hope Christina misses and she makes her next one. Biggest shot of Christina TKACH's life right here, right now. For the title, she's missed it. Oh, well. So still has to make hers, though. What more drama can we take?
Real.
Well, my heart is going about 100 beats per minute at the moment. If she makes this, make that 125. Christina doesn't want to look. Oh, it's right in the heart. And Christina's heart will be sinking after that. Now we go to sudden death, guys. So the box will shrink back by a diamond. And it's sudden death. Oh, has Christina blown her chance? Good luck, ladies. Well, if SEOA makes this, she is the KAMUI WPA World 9-Ball Champion. She had her chance, Christina, to win it. Is it going to be revenge for last year in the 10-ball? It is. SEOA is your KAMUI Women's WPA World 9-Ball Champion. Oh, she throws the cue on the floor. That is just pure emotion. Go on, get on the table. You're halfway there anyway. Well, what a 6 days we've had. I just want to thank all of the people that have been a part of this brilliant 3 tournaments we've had here in Florida this year. George Teachair, Tim De Ruyter, Geffin, Davis, Benjamin Balhassan, Jim White, of course, Eric Horlifson and Graham Hickman. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure, and she can't believe it. She's welling up. There's tears there. Oh, bless up. Well, I'm welling up here as well. Robbie Capito trying to get the crowd going to give her a big ovation. Fabulous stuff all the way to a shootout. Can you believe it, what we've just seen? Well, look at that. Oh, bless her so much. Look, that's how much it means to her. Thanks to the production crew. Thanks to all the organisers. Our lovely announcer. Thank you so much for all your great work this week. And also to the event manager, Mr. Vincent Rochfort. Stick around, guys. We're going to have the presentation right now. Look at that. So much emotion. What a match. You've got to feel a little bit for Christina. She did have her chance, though, at winning that shootout. That's about all there is to say. Thanks for your company for the last 6 days, guys. It's been absolutely fabulous. We look forward to February next year, where we'll be in Las Vegas. Thanks for watching. I'm Mark White. Thanks to Eric Horlison. I'll see you later. I need to go to sleep. Ta-da.
Wi-Fi dongle
For this? Yeah.
with all the.
Yeah, well, it's 24/7, so I can get pretty good.
I'm gonna go.
You do your magic. At this point, it's pretty like.
My magic could be like 2 cameras like this. Did you get the reaction on this?
Yeah. I don't know what all I got because I started running around in different angles. But the worst was right when I went to switch lenses, mine is like, all right, great. So I switched lenses, and then some other people ran in and started looking. And Vince like, damn it. I was like, and I'm put on and threw that lens down and ran. So I think I got a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the medal ceremony for the 2025 KAMUI WPA Women's 9-Ball World Championships here in the Grand Ballroom of the beautiful Hyatt Regency Riverfront here in Jacksonville, Florida for the Predator Pro Billiard Series. Before we begin presenting the awards, let us take a moment to extend our deepest gratitude to our partners for their unwavering support of the Pro Billiard Series. KAMUI, Yalin, Little Monster, Box Billiards, and our local partner, Visit Jacksonville. This tournament has been played on the best equipment in the world. Predator Apex Pro pool tables covered with Predator Arcadia performance cloth with Predator Arcos 2 balls under the Predator Arena billiard lights. At this time, I'd like to introduce the dignitaries who will be presenting tonight's awards. Mr. Hiroshi Awuno and Ms. Sawa Simono, representing KAMUI Barons. Ms. Pauline, Lena, and Jenna Village, representing the Predator Group. Mr. Ishan Singh, President of the World Pool Association. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing China, Xiaofeng Fu, and representing the USA, Allison Fisher. Second place and winner of the silver medal, representing neutral country, TKACH. And now, it is time for the champion of the 2025 KAMUI WPA Women's World 9-Ball Championship. Representing South Korea, SEOA. Please all rise for the national anthem of South Korea. Congratulations to all the athletes this week. We have been witness to some great billiards this week and can't wait to do it all again next year in this very same spot. Thank you again to the Predator Group, Visit Jacksonville, and the Hyatt Regency Jacksonville for an incredible week. Stay tuned for upcoming action on ProBilliardSeries.com.